Right. Good morning, evening, afternoon, coffees, and sorts of things I like and that. What is going on, everyone? Hope you're having a good evening. What is happening, Shine? What is going on, Metaphor? Hope it is going well for you, though. See, things we did today. What did we do today? Well, we were very warm. We're sitting around being warm. And then it was just warm. There's a whole lot of being warm and, not wanting to do stuff because it was warm. That basically sums up today. Let's go play a game where it's cold. Just freaking humidity is like too high right now. Yeah, it's like right now, it's like freaking, it's like close to 70% humidity right now. It's like, even if it's like cooler, it's like the humidity is like still crap. Like if I don't have like air circulating around in my room right now, like I need to have like a fan like blowing across my legs. Otherwise, it's like the heat just sticks to me. It was like pay for stuff, refill the propane tank, refill the tire, groceries, pay for a loan. All the fun adult stuff. Yesterday I was charged up my battery some on my car because that thing is probably like almost completely dead. So, and no, I don't have one of those electric cars. I have a regular car. It's just the battery is just gets dead after a while if you don't drive it. Thank you for Pat. How you going on, Cram? And then yesterday too, like freaking my OBS like crashed on us at some point for no apparent reason. I don't know why I did it or when it did it, but it did it. I know it's just that the alternator is just not doing anything because it's sitting in the freaking driveway. Alternator's perfectly fine. Like everything with my car is perfectly fine, just I don't drive it enough to where the battery will stay like powered up and stuff, and it's like freaking gas prices like going over like $7 or just like, nope, really want to drive my car around just to keep the battery charged. I'm not anywhere to like really drive to, so it's just kind of was like, you know, it's like it just hasn't been like any reason for me to go somewhere, so it's just like freaking month will go by and I'll just be like, oh, I forgot to drive my car. I guess I should probably hook it up to some power or something and recharge the batteries. That way it's like I can at least use it if there's an emergency. Yeah, if it gets like too loud, it's like I can tell it's like too loud. It's like I'll hit the unlock button on my key, and the key will basically like I'll hear like the door go like cluck cluck, you know. So it's like it won't fully unlock, but you'll hear it like attempt to, but there's not enough juice for it to actually like fully disengage the lock. But it's like, yeah, obviously you can just still use the key, so. I don't know, because it's like if I go somewhere, it's like when I'll have to be, you know, I'll be spending gas. Number two, I'll be looking for something to like buy or something like that. So I'll have to spend money on that. So it's just like, you know, it's these things where it's just kind of like, like, okay, well, do I really want to go out, spend money on, something, and do I want to, spend money on the gas that it's gonna have to take to drive there and stuff like that. If gas is cheaper, maybe, but as it is, it's just kind of like meh. Hey, music, go up. Especially too, it's like if I go somewhere, it's like, there's stuff that's like within walking distance to me. So it's like even more of like, okay, why do I want to drive my car when I can simply just walk to the place too? It's like I need to walk around too, so it's like, do I drive my car and get the battery charged up, or to walk around and be more healthy? Where do we leave off in this game? Oh yeah, now it is a lot more, it was much more like, okay, we'll just drive here, just do something over here. Like a friend will be like, oh yeah, let's do this or something like that. And you're like, okay, cool, I'll drive this or something like that, Even like, like freaking, like even when I was like at work and stuff like that, I'd be like, all right, I'll carpool people to lunch or something like that, Like I was the driver for people to get the food for lunch and stuff like that, so. I wasn't shy about driving my car or nothing. Lifting rings the other night? Oh, a 3D printer. Okay, I'm like a lifting ring, like weights or something like that for like, like working out or something. Easy to replace, just need to like make it thicker and stronger. You need a 3D printer, 3D printing weight. Damn, the irony. Oh, it actually is like a workout thing, okay. I was just thinking like, if I had a 3D printer, I want to like actually like how sturdy is that stuff? Like, can you make it like as sturdy as you want it to be, or? Because like I want to try to like replace the piston on my chair, but it's like I can't get it off the bottom of my chair. So what I want to try to do is like make a lever or something like that, so it's like mechanical like press, so that way it's like, because like I don't have the strength to like freaking pull this stupid thing off the bottom of my chair. Those prints I've done are like 15% density. Even that is like pretty strong. So, like, but you can always like make like a clamp or something like that, and like make it so that it could like latch on to the bottom of the chair and like the top of the like basically like the little circle thing that goes like through the little star hole on the bottom of like the rolly chair or something like that, and then like use like a lever system like that, where like it can like pull them together with like more force and stuff like that way. Yeah, just using like more mechanical force and stuff like that instead of like just using like raw strength or something, because I can't do that. But hey. I'm wondering if it would be good enough to do something like that. Aim for like 50% at least, density. Because otherwise I'd have to find like some way to like put a pin or a pivot into like a larger like piece of metal or something like that. Like I could probably build something if I get like some stuff from like maybe Home Depot or something, I guess. Just a little bit of engineering stuff or whatever, just kind of like, oh, this, put that, and just like screw that together, and a couple pieces of metal here and there, and just as long as it's like it doesn't bend or whatever, then it's good. mean, first I'd have to get a 3D printer and stuff like that, so I don't even have one of those. I mean, that's the biggest flaw in my plan is that. I think when I get, like, some money, it's like, that'll probably be, like, the second or third thing I'd try to buy if I get, like, extra money again. Like another truck rat here, because they are pulling in enough, they're making enough lumber, but they're just not putting it in enough. Which one holds the most? 9 tons of wood, so this one? This is the one that I've been buying, so that one, we'll just buy another one of those. For a long time now, I'd say paid under 1,800 for it. Been long ago though, like long time ago. Yeah, I don't know, like the technology was like so like really kind of new when I was like considering trying to get one, and I'm just like, I should probably wait for them to get better. Now it feels like they're a lot better, but it's like at the same time I'm like I don't really have the funding to like buy one, so I'm just like, oh well, I guess we're not buying it, you know? Five miles per hour, 21 miles per hour, 60, 70 miles per hour. We could just replace this entire road. What do you mean I can't build that? I don't need this road here, but just kind of build it like halfway up there. That way, if we need to get people out there for building shit, they can get out there quicker. Dual nozzle printer. Bamboo Lab. I have a freaking sketch pad by them. I think it was, yeah, I had like one that was like it was like pen tablets, but it's like not with a screen or something like that. It was like my first pen tablet that I got like a long time ago. It was decent, but it's so much better if you can actually like use the one with like a touch screen or something like that. $900, so basically about the same price. Citizens are unhappy. Citizens are unloyal. Citizens' happiness is low. New vehicle, new vehicle. Here's the Republic has been impacted by a series of infections that can assist the sentinel event, according to experts. That was back in May. Yeah, that's pretty recent. I use just a single nozzle, which is fine. The dual nozzles just give it the option for 2 colors. I guess 2 colors and printing faster or something. The filament. Where's the car repair place? Where did I build the car repair place? There it is. No resources. Is these guys are distributing it. It has 3 vehicles. I think that's the most you can have for this, right? We need to build better, what are those things? Distribution centers or whatever. Cargo? Road cargo station. Cargo train station. Warehouse. We're at the warehouse. Where does that go? What about a forklift garage? Do I need one of those? Yeah, I'd be interested in trying to get one at some point, but it's definitely not the top of my priorities. I got like other things that I'd be wanting to get if I had like money to spare kind of thing, you know? These are construction offices. See, infrastructure maybe? Now it's gotta be like road or like general storage or general cargo. And like a description of what the hell is a road cargo station would be great. Vehicle repair, technical services, road depots. It's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a distribution. Oh, here we go, distribution. We have to research it. Train distribution. Oh, we have to like research it. What are we researching right now? Passports. Not sure about the speed. Seeing videos of 3D printing wizards out there that complete our fastest printing that seems test boats. One machine shakes the platform around violently while the nozzle is like pushing the plastic out. I mean, that's cool and all, but as long as it's accurate, right? Can I make tracks one way? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I have to build it before I build... No, did they build it there? Hey, it looks like it's there. Oh, it's an unfinished rail still, so it's not even built yet. So that's probably why it's not putting it there. Wait. Hey Davis, what's up? How is yous? Hope you're doing good. Try to figure out how these things work. Does that mean that they'll stop there, or does that mean that they will deter away from that if it's blocked? Doing alright? How's the work in the Soviet Republic? Well, we got 639 people that aren't leaving yet. That's good, right? Pretty good with our, real system, I think, so... That's a bit of an improvement. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing with this yet, but kind of like trying to break this into different sections. So that way stuff can like come in and out without it getting like tripped up by other things. Oh, it ain't believe glorious republic. I'm trying to get this so that things basically just don't run into each other anymore, you know? I don't know if this is actually gonna work or not, because I feel like this is not, like, I'm starting to understand how the placement works, and I think I need to delete them all and, like, redo it. But yeah, this way it prevents anybody from like crossing over somebody else as they're coming through here. So we don't get like any of them that like, you know, collide or whatever. I don't think collision really does anything other than just makes like, if they do a head-on, I think they stop. I think that's like the worst that will like happen if they go directly at each other. you go? How you doing? So we want to put stops on all three of those, so that way they don't go across there. 200. Why you stopped here? Yeah, got a yellow light here. I do have a yellow light. If you already got through there, I don't know why you're waiting. Why do you have a yellow light? Why do you have a red light? Because you're waiting for this guy. Oh, he's building something, so he's moving slow. But then, him building on this road is causing the entire sector to freeze up because it's all a part of the same thing over here. So if I put... Just gotta wait for this guy to finish. I hope you are doing good. He's building this part of the road right here, or this part of the track. If I put one here... There we go. Now that will free up this, right? It's yellow because the direction he's going is potentially blocked, is what's going on there. So I need to make a new rail that comes through here and then bypasses this entire area or something. I mean, as soon as he gets far enough down this way, we can probably put... Yeah, as soon as he gets here and gets this thing built, and gets past that, then they'll be free to go after that. Went to bed late. You like just got up now. I know your entire day. Did you at least get some sleep, or was it still a short sleep? I think it's because their pathway is blocked that they want to go to is why they're all turning yellow and stuff. Oh, now we got this. Yep. Oh, no, he's going back now. They're like figuring it out and it is working, but... Yeah, see, it is working. It's just because they were going an odd direction because of the trying to lay the tracks is what kind of messed it up, I think. Ended up being around like 9 hours with a cat jammed up against you. Doesn't make it very good, especially if it's warm. I think it's cold for you right now though, isn't it? So it's like actually kind of better that the cat is, you know, laying on you because it warms you up. Oh, this road's not done. Why is he just chilling here? Oh, there he is. Okay. Are you kidding me? Out of all the places you could have gone, my guy, you chose that. Oh, I think he's trying to get to over here to lay tracks over here. That's why he was, stuck. Because they're all trying to lay track over here. Now you're just standing here. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I feel like he's trying to build track over here, and he's trying to build track over here, and that's what's, like, going wrong. Let's just reset these guys. They're getting, like, all confused, trying to go, like, into each other. Ice temp is about 85 or 58. Oh my god. 58 this week, but not warming up inside enough during the day to count a cold night. Let's see, right now it's like about 80 degrees in my room. It should be, what is the temperature outside? Yeah, it's about 70 outside. I just need to get the heat out, I guess. Hey, what are you doing? Are you just sitting here? The problem is that a lot of these guys are just like getting crossed up and like not finishing the tasks that I need them to finish. Like, we need this rail done. Okay, I need to get this rail done. This rail is gonna be a low priority over here. I want to get this rail done. We can't have like people like just go out and like work on these roads or rails or whatever, but it's like they have to be made by the track layers. How many track layers can I get? Is 4 the maximum I can have in this thing? It looks like 4 is the most I can have in a real construction office of this level. Why is the substation not built? I don't know what that's actually connected to. I mean, it seems like everything's got power out here. There are no workers at this station. Do we need workers for vehicles? What the other crap? Everybody on rate. Want our exports 1,000. I think it's less than what we got last time. We got a lot of wood. And now we have some workers in here. Try and build a house over here just so that there's like people that work here. Of course, it means I gotta get like heating and stuff. Is there like a small heating pump station? I guess that's what I would need. Make a small heating pump station, and then that can supply heat to like a building or something like that, and it would just run the heating pipes. I'm guessing heating pipes have to go above ground. And then our heating station is over here. We don't need it like right this second, but we will need it in a couple months. So you make like a small little thing up here. Breakfast? You better breach fast. How do I deal with citizen loyalty? Spreading out of dangerous ideas, citizens escaping to capitalist countries. Our recommendation is to immediately build at least a few Soviet monuments in the area to remind people. Okay, how do I build a Soviet monument? Fountain, I guess? Let's fit in here. One of those there. Right next to the pub and near the school. There we go. That should be good. Loyalty shall go up. I don't think goods ever expire in this game. I have to specify? I think they would just go if they got dropped off, but I have to specify where I want them to go? Deciding where they think they should go is what that does. Okay, so if I don't specify, and they just kind of figure out, like, I'll just go wherever. Add unspecified building where citizens should go. I don't understand what this one does. Oh, okay. So then we can just tally it up like this. Okay, I get it. So now they'll prioritize those two buildings, but then they'll, like a third of them will go here, a third of them will go there, a third of them will go there, kind of thing. Okay. So I didn't actually need to do that. Because they just kind of go wherever by default. So that's fine wherever they think is best to go by default. Okay, we almost got the tourist visa thing. And apparently there's crime is starting to happen now. Is that industry street infrastructure, right? Police station, small. Let's make to it. Finding it's hard. Been around 2.5 hours. Hello, I cannot read that name. Track. Where is this guy going? It's going that way to, I guess, we get supplies or something? Are they getting supplies from there or something? I don't know. Hey, why are you stopped? Builders get stuck like snow plows did last night. Yeah, they keep doing head-ons. Have they made any progress building this out here? Set these up as like higher priorities. I want to get this stuff built. So we'll need all of this built in order to get that operational, and then we can start storing. I do want to get it to where I can start turning that into oil. Drifting along the upper roads, passing the other vehicles at like high speeds, yeah. Especially the small ones. Well, this bus like broken down. What's going on? Shouldn't you like go get repairs or something? We're at here 77%. Oh, we're getting guests here, but get like a small bus. And just have it like go here, drop people off here, and then just like come back, just like cycle around and just like send people out this way or something. I think if I send them over here, that'd be better, right? So I'm gonna get access to these two buildings as well as these two. Get like a small like 8-person bus or something. Yeah, whatever cheap ass one is there. Get that 7-person bus. Here to there, and go. And then just drop off people up here, and then he'll get the stuff like... Hopefully this stuff will stay supplied with workers. No, that was add-on collision. Alright, are people feeling more loyal now? Get that loyalty boost. Seeing the great statues of whatever. Can't work because kindergarten. You need like another kindergarten or something? No, it seems like they're fine. Now they seem like they're fine. So everybody's just upset that they don't have churches, but aside from that, they seem like they're okay. Magic out. That was a fast hour and a half. 2 hours and a half. I'll double check, make sure these guys aren't jammed up. Make sure these guys aren't jammed up. Jimmy jammed up. Guess this is kind of a bottleneck right here. So we need another... We need like another rail that like goes through here. And just have it come like this way. And then hook back into there. And we can just put a thing like right here. And then we put like another thing like over here. But this line gets built. It's gonna make it like a slow rail. Yeah, that'll allow them to bypass this area, so it's a that way we don't have to get stuck here at this bottleneck. Because otherwise I need a way for this rail to connect into that rail, otherwise they're not really gonna be able to. Because going this way, it seems like they've got options, but going left, they have no options. So we need this rail finished, or we need this rail finished. And one more. I feel like I should build like some kind of thing over here. If I build like one house over here, would it, I mean, I guess one house would be like kind of a waste, but if I build a house with like maybe like a medium-sized house or something, with like a medium house over here. Doesn't need like road access, it just needs, I mean, I guess we could just do this. So it needs heating is the main thing, heating and water, but there's not enough room to build it over here is the problem. So I could build it like right here. Stack the stack. Sweet potatoes. Butter and honey mixed in. I don't know about honey, but okay. So I gotta build a market over here too if I'm gonna build this. I'll build this here. And we need like a market for them to get food. Like a small clinic. Small tank down the road. Oh, it's not much room down here. Small clinic, which doesn't have power or anything like that, so this is fucked. Need a heating. Small heat pump over here. Let's get market. Where's the market? Grocery store, grocery kiosk. Yes, food and meat, Food, clothing, electronics, small shopping center. This over here, I guess. Okay, I'll build a small shopping center over here. We need heating pipes. Aren't these? He's trying to be as like. Come on. So now I'll have heat that comes out to here. In salad earlier, so yeah, potato and a snack. Hydrate. I guess we'll need like a kindergarten or something out here too. You don't need a road for that. Eating problems. They're not getting heat out here? Oh, maybe they don't get heat out here. No, they get heat. Now, all that stuff is within range of this. Most of this just isn't supplying enough heat. No, there's nobody working it right now, so there is no heat. They love getting stuck here. I don't know why you guys are standing at the platform here. This doesn't go anywhere. Oh, we have tourists. We have tourism. We're actually making some money with tourists. That means the green card thingamajigger is finished, right? Yeah, okay. Air traffic. It's hotels. Advertising. Logistic optimization. Sure, we'll research that right now. Okay, if I want to research the ability to refine oil, refine design and construction, delays. Okay, so how would I do this? Find design and construction. That's gonna be under state infrastructure, right? Technology? Which one of these look like it's a small one? This one. Technical University. Is that what I'm building here? Ah, I'm already building the Technical University. Wait, technically, I'm already building it. Okay, let's see. You guys have walking distance, you have power. You don't have heating yet, but you will. You have water, you got sewage. You got everything you guys need. You do have power. You don't have water. How do you not have water next to the water plant? Or sewage, god damn it. I have water or sewage next to the frickin' water plant. Build this here. And we're gonna connect that into... Oh my god, why does it always do this? Alright, we got a funky ass freaking twist there. No, I don't know what I'm doing right now. Okay, somehow that worked. Yeah, what else are these buttheads missing over here? I'll deal with the water out sewage. We need, sewage. How do we get sewage out of here? Alright, so... build a sewer pipe over here or something? These sewer pipes can go pretty far. We'll build off the road over here. And then... I'll make a sewer pump here just to... to make sure this is going. Put that into the back of that? No. You can't connect these without a connector, right? Okay, and now I'm just gonna put a sewage connector. Okay, I want to build this like over here. Then this to line up with this. You know what we'll probably do? Want to hook that in over there, but you get that over there first. I'm gonna build another sewage switch thing over here, just so we can have more things that can like basically hook into this if we need to later. So that'll take care of the sewage system. So we'll have food, they'll have... The only thing they won't really have is entertainment down here. I don't really know what I'll do about the entertainment, though. They're like a super small entertainment thing. An alcohol kiosk. Give them some alcohols. Just enough room to where it can't fit in here. Make it like a road that comes up here. Build this like that, and then just get like a gravel road that just comes from here up to here. That'll allow me to build maybe a few more things out here too. So their mall is over here. Because that's where they'll get their food and stuff like that. They have that. Only other thing that they're going to be lacking is going to be... kindergarten, I guess? No, kindergarten's being built there. I guess we could try to make a school, but... And it's just so that we have, like, a supply of workers up here is all this really is. Alright, anybody stuck on the tracks? Doesn't look like anybody's even moving on the tracks. Oh, wait, there we go, there's a few. Comes the snow. Convert all these things into a into like a construction office of some sort. These all fold 4 vehicles apiece, so 4, 8 is 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I've got 9 of them out here. 9 that holds 4, so that is... what is that, like 37? I don't shoot these construction offices. I can basically take away all this stuff. Where would I put it? I don't want to put it too close to this one because that one's already like no. There, so maybe we build it like over here. We build it over here on this side. And then we'll just move all these guys from there over to here, and then we can get rid of all these free ones. And then we can like build something else over here later. We built the kindergarten first. Let me get the water stuff built first. How's this going? I think they built the power. Yeah, we got the heating already. I don't think that's how that's supposed to look. I think we did something wrong here. I think you misaligned the pipes a little bit. Music and the night lights. Specific children's scream audio sounds like a roller coaster tycoon. I think they built it like parallel to it instead of like building it building it like into it, you know? Dude. Aren't they hooking this up? Well, let's beat this part, I guess. Especially with it being winter, we gotta get this built fast. Okay, let's see if we can hook this up now. Getting pipe. No, I don't. Oh, they haven't finished building this. Oh, no, that's not the thing. This is the thing. I was like, wait, why? I thought that thing was built. It's like, yeah, it is built. That's the other thing, though. Yes. Come down to here. And then fail to turn in the direction that I wanted to go. Oh, why is construction have to be so hard? Let me raise this first. Feel like raise this up, and then raise up some more. These are like like different pipes or something, are they? Hey, Maria. I mean, these are the same type of heating pipes as the ones that I'm using over here, so... Too sharp of a can. I mean, I used to watch TV, but... I don't really watch it too much anymore. Are these gonna connect, or are they not gonna connect? Okay, I got it. There we go. Finally, they're connected. I get this shit built. Freaky, what's going on with your TV and my gaming console? Yeah, I don't know, like, TV in general just became... Oh, we have one... What happened to our citizens? We have one citizen... Like, what the fuck? We have one citizen, ladies and gentlemen, one citizen. And all my time trying to get that thing operational and like freaking our heating system went down. It should be getting heat now. Temperature and building is too low. What do you mean? It's the heating's there. Update, it was like frozen, and then like TV for some reason was like giving me zaps. Hi, today. It's Mata. I would just say that's probably just a general like issue with like an update. I mean, Windows has had like a few updates recently, and like that pretty much tried to bork my computer. Like I'm pretty sure my computer's been having some issues because of that. Why do you just... Screen yesterday. Yeah, my computer did an update like a week ago and it failed to apply the update. And so it had to revert, and then like ever since then, like I've had like a couple like micro issues like here and there. Like the web browser is now starting to like lose the like, you know, the web browser is starting to crash, you know. Freaking, you know, that last night my OBS had an issue. Audio is getting a little crackly and stuff like that. Yeah, all the settings that they re-enable to optimize your computer. getting Windows updates almost like daily now. PC ran fine before they choked AI down hard cables. Wait, is this car broken down? What is it doing here? Wear and tear, 100%. I hit place. Oh, it replaces like another vehicle with that vehicle, I guess. I'm sure bullying is too low. Well, they got the thing going, right? This heater's going, isn't it? Oh, that doesn't provide heat. I need a heat exchanger. Shit. Alright. Well, I'm guessing that I can attach this to this. Okay, I'm assuming that's gonna work. No. How you doing, Rust? Completely rusted out, yeah. No water pressure in the heat pipes. Heat pump station. What does that even mean? Why would I need water in the heat pump? The Sony or something? Like, for TV? I mean, with TV, you might as well just go with whatever's cheap, right? It's all gonna have, like, freaking AI in it, so let's not get something that's, like, a really bad brand. I get like a freaking Asus or something. I guess Asus doesn't really make TVs, they make more monitors. And 20 hertz. That's a lot of hertz. Just don't hurt yourself with that. Spend a bunch on freaking getting some immigration in here. Everybody left because it got too cold. The heating plant turned off for like a day. Alright, well, we have nobody left. I got a eating problem and it's telling me about it. Problem is, I need you to stop telling me about it. Get repairs or something. Why are you guys not getting repairs? Aside from the fact that there's not enough workers and they're missing the resources, why are you guys not getting repairs? Where's a distro center? Didn't I set up a distro center for this? Where are you guys not delivering shit over here? You're not set to deliver the things I need you to send over here. Steel and aluminiums. Aluminum. Where's steel? Something's like a phenomenon. Yeah, seriously, you guys can't transport the shit? I need steel and aluminum. Okay, here's aluminum scrap. Is it... They not have a covered? They've got a covered wagon. They have a covered, a dumper, and whatever this is. Yeah, this one right here should be able to... No way, they can't, actually. Okay, well, I guess that one can't transport that stuff. I gotta find another one that can transport that stuff, then. Do these guys have a free slot over here? They have room for one item. Okay, I figured it's just a mixed idea. I got no point of needing like 120. It's a covered hauler, right? Now, okay. Try. This springs aluminum. And the open hole should be able to, Yeah, there it is. Okay, aluminum and steel right there. So this hasn't been working because they haven't had aluminum and steel to do anything. Well, they also need mechanical comp, electrical comp, electrodes. They should be able to get all that stuff, right? And we can get all that stuff from here. Yeah, electrical comp, mechanic. Yeah, they can get all that stuff here. Maybe now they can repair this place. More aluminums. Put your brain to spell like that. Yay, we're not worrying about heat again. Now I can get people to move back in for a bit. Is there like a way I can like store up heat or something like that? Because it feels like every time, you run out of, like, heat because, like, we don't have people, like, working the freaking, the plant, since it's, like, occasionally the plant just goes down because nobody's working there. And then it's like everybody, like, freaking leaves because, there's no heat. Plant goes down because nobody works. Nobody works because plant goes down. Then we have no workers because the plant's not being powered. Jackasses, stop it. Need steel. Anybody here able to transfer steel? Steel's an open hollow ring. Stop production! Oh, burning so much money on getting immigrants in. Gonna run out of money at this rate. I gotta figure out a way to like start making money. The tourist income is not enough. Here we go, building this. Ferris wheel right outside the hotel. Round building with a spire in the middle looks straight out of a Mass Effect something sci-fi. I thought this was like frickin' the Avengers Tower at first. Reactor on the bottom floor. Some kind of restaurant, that's all it is, though. Oh, your place is like an actual road. When's Yansmack going out for repairs? Is the repair shop full? Well, repair shop's got room. They just don't have materials for repairs, I guess. I don't know. I might force this guy to repair. Allow for repairs. Don't force repairs. So it... What does the setting mean? Like, if I have it saying allow for repairs, does that mean it's on right now? Or do I need to click it to enable it? Like, is what it's displaying what they're doing? Or... is it like the opposite of like, you click on it to switch it to the other thing? I mean, this guy's at 100% wear and tear. So he's not even, like, working anymore. So the only other thing I can think is that maybe they're not doing it because, they don't have stock to repair them with. Yeah, what if I purchase covered hauler, which does plastics, electronics, and all this stuff that they need? This one. Now we're gonna add that to your stock. So now you should be going. You should be going to go supply them. So now you have some warehouse goods. You got some fabric. Everything stuff. Why are you not delivering like plastics and all this other stuff? Plastics, yeah, okay, plastics right there. It's coming from here, so they should be able to buy it. So that's where they get their supply from. What's that issue? Okay, allow them to unload. So basically this way they'll unload shit that's like, they have too much of or something like that. So he had fabric left over, and he can only transport one good at a time, I guess. So because he was transporting fabrics, and he had fabric left over, he was unwilling to get the next ingredient, is kind of what was going on there. They have some materials to work with. And now, what about you jackasses? If we click this, allow repairs. Don't allow repairs. Okay, I don't know. How do I force this guy to go get repairs? Force a car to repair, open the vehicle menu and click the wrench icon, repair symbol. And toggle the wrench, wear threshold, to trigger a repair order. Ensure it is routed to an operational vehicle repair station that has workers. It says it's searching for a repair station when I click the button. But now it's searching for a repair station. Is this like out of reach or something? I mean, this seems like it covers this entire region. Because it's like yellow marks everywhere, right? So that means it reaches those locations. They have resources of all types. They allow all vehicle types. Road vehicles, locomotives, ships, airplanes, helicopters, personal cars, trams. They don't do buses. They don't do buses here, do they? Yeah, they don't do buses here. That's why they're not repairing it. Well, also because we don't have any citizens working the frickin' thing, I think, but, that's beside the point. I think it's because it doesn't do buses there. Is that the issue? Is that they don't repair buses? I don't see anything that says that it should or shouldn't repair. don't know, it doesn't seem like there should be a reason why it shouldn't be able to repair there versus it being able to. Hydrate. Building factory connections. You can add additional factory connection crossings. Forklift garage. Oh, I need a forklift garage to make this work. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, Build factory. Oh, that's how you do this. Okay. Oh. Is my computer about to break? Well, they're warning my computer might be crashing. Now, do they need to connect between two places? My computer made some weird noises just now, so now I'm like really worried things about to crash. Or do they just need to be like hooked up to it and then they'll just kind of like figure it out? Factory connections, factory connection crossing. When factory connection crossing, you can create a complex network connected multiple factories. And if there are resources around the network, you will need to use forklift garage. You will need to purchase forklifts and assign them to buildings. Unload their buildings, fueling as a forklift garage station. Vehicles and fueling. I mean, it's kind of like trailing off the side of the freaking thing, but I don't see anything that tells me really what to do here. So I mean, maybe they'll just. I'm just gonna build this and see what happens. Maybe they'll work with it. I don't know if they will or won't. I'm gonna experiment and just see what happens. It feels like we're gonna run out of money here. And it should be closed. No, closed if temperatures above, so that they should be doing that. Loyalty is too low. all this construction worker shit is like none of them are doing anything. Citizens are leaving. You guys like literally have a hospital right here with like nobody running it. Where's the gas truck? Choose the gas truck. You are gonna head up to here. We need ambulance up here. Two ambulances. Covered haul trucks to the repair station. They'll go fix the buses in the parking area. There's nine. Covered haul trucks. I'm assuming any of these will work. I'm just kind of looking at the pricing of these things, and I'm just like, what's the cheap one? So get one super cheap one and one decently cheap one. Like he's here. Buildings aren't running is because the buses aren't working. I mean, that could be it. Like, all the buses are, essentially offline right now. I mean, these ones aren't doing anything. I mean, these are like, work crew buses. These aren't like, necessarily like buses for like they're supposed to be bringing like work crews out to like work on stuff, not in really like transportation buses. Like this is a transportation bus. These are for like getting work crews out there. Why is it only the small ones going out, but the big one's just sticking around? The small one's doing shit, but the big one's just... Big one's just staying at home. Vehicles transporting 2.4 tons of service materials. Should I just sell this one, get the other one, or... Maybe only one truck can service at a time, then why does it let me buy two? Or maybe mean like only one can service a lot, maybe? Service one lot at a time, yeah, maybe that's what it is. They're not really repairing too much. They're repairing really slow. Phase 1, they went on like a smoke break or something, yeah. These other ones have like 0 wear and tear on them. Okay, so I just activated this one, so it should be getting repaired. And it looks like the truck left, so it should be on its way over here. If there's a repair truck. So yeah, only one per lot it looks like. The repair process is just extremely slow. No, the computer might have been like messing up again. I mean, this was cool and all, but I think I gotta get rid of this. And accidentally cannot store or export mixed waste. Oh. Which one of these takes care of mixed waste? Mixed waste. Start over here, maybe? Production stopped over there because of mixed waste. Well, it's not working. Alright, let's do that then. How do you do this? I want you to do this over here, dude. Now your computer's liking to you. A little memory leak. No. Okay, so this stopped working because they ran out of... had too much mixed waste. So if export says negatives, that's bad, right? Or is the export just only bad if it's positive? Oh, we're exporting something finally. I think the number go up is good, right? So this stopped working because the frickin' mixed waste got way too high. If export is negative, it sounds like you're importing more. It says, like, you know, up there at the top, it says imports 1,700, exports 1,500. Then if it says export negative, like 100 or something like that, I figured that's like when I sold like trash or something like that. I mean, it's like we're exporting mixed waste right now, so I don't know if that's like affecting it, you know? That now, or is that too far away for them to get? Let's make like a mud, a little mud path that just kind of comes out this way. That way we can get to this stupid area here. We can still leave the mud path afterwards. Maybe not, I can complete this. We have 10 citizens left. Citizens. How we made 10,000 in exports? I think we made 10,000 in exports. Last month we're actually minus 90 right now. That's actually the best way you ever had it. Don't delete whatever that was. Don't delete whatever that was. Please don't delete whatever that was. I don't know if I just deleted something. This game is like so freaking like aggro when it comes to like deleting shit. What if we get rid of this route and we connect to this into here? Maybe now they'll like transport shit through there. And it's snowing. Fuck. Oh, there goes all my workers. And what's this jank I thought you could have? And it's like, it's so a lot of it is just like learning how to do a lot of this, but can't like too close for me to like turn this over there because it's like it's clipping into that building. Like I need this to like come around this way so I can connect it over this way, but it's like there's not enough room for it. I make like a one-way. Oh, that just changes that. This is too tight of a turn for it to get through there. I think I have to have the forklift like in between the two areas in order for it to actually oh, I can fit this one here. No, it isn't. I can get that through there. It's just that it can't do the twist to get to that. Okay, let's move this guy for a second. I'll take you, and we're gonna change your depot. Park. Wait. Oh, I can't just park you over there. All right. Oh. I build a forklift garage. Like over here. I don't want it to connect anything right now, though, is the thing. Build this like that. Go to this. Attach this into here. Gonna have to... gonna move this guy over there. Okay, I'm gonna commit that. I've got teething problems, people. As in, nobody's heating the damn place because nobody lives here. Alright, just sit somewhere warmer for a while. You get an electric blanket. That'll help some. Alright, we're just gonna have to wait for winter to end. I'm not gonna, like, hire anybody new for the next couple months. We're not gonna have, like, any exports or income or anything. You know, the eggs that are, like, cold that might light up the fireplace before dinner. I mean, fires are always nice. Now there's a heating problem. But we don't have any workers. Alright, there we go. No more heating problems. Let's get people to move in. During the winter, we just gotta let everybody, I guess, just leave or something. Building is without power. Why is this building without power? Isn't there like a freaking... Yeah, there's a generator right... Why is this not being built? They have access to power, they're just not building the power station. How much wattage are we using right now? I have a thing that told me anything about... power usage or anything like that? To get him. Stay warm. cost money to plant trees? Just say like, hey, plant some trees. This cost me money. It seemed like costing money. It just takes time for them to grow, I guess. Let's see if that improves our exports. Tourism is still just absolute wow. That's been just a massive money sink. Price of oil in the global market is going down. Oh crap, I'm researching how to make that. Their happiness is too low. What are we ever going to do? They're unhappy. Unemployment is too high. Due to low education. Alright, that should be a shit ton of money that I shouldn't have spent. Should I just build farms? Farms seem like the good way to, like, just get, like, renewable, like, resources just to, like, keep selling off, right? Okay, I need a get-rich-quick scheme. Down to our last million. Hey, Dan, the good butter, damage bishop, hoping joystick. Oh, this is not getting any resources. I mean, I could send this guy over there, I guess. They can take care of that. This is not getting built. Connected. It needs to be... Okay, what is this? A small clinic? So this needs to have road access. Otherwise, this doesn't work. Oh, great. Okay. Delete this. Small clinic again. I'm gonna make it like over here somewhere. It's like nowhere I can really put it here though. How does terrain tool work? Raise lower level. Smooth. From center, just smooth down now. I don't know how this works. Did that do anything? We can build this here now, I guess. Now enough room to build it. Question is, can I get a road up here now? It does look like I can get a road. So I don't know what I can connect this road to. I don't know how I'm gonna get this over here. I've reached the book. Just making a tiny little hammer and sickle right here. There, it works. What the hell am I doing? Alright, there we go. Now they get us clinic and stuff. Into the role of the Russian manager. Alright, because all kindergartens are inaccessible due to sickness, working without drinking water. Cannot store or export. No resource, missing power. You guys missing power. That's what I deleted. At some point, this got deleted. Oh my god, and then that... So we lost power because at some point I accidentally deleted a power box that was underground. So now we ran out of power, so no power's been supplied over here. Oh my god. I knew I deleted something over here too. Okay, there. Now we have water again. Oh my god, that is so stupid. Our entire water production got put to a halt because I deleted the underground power breaker that was going through there. Nobody mentioned it, and it's like, wait, why does it say we don't have water? Water should never be an issue. What's going on here? Guess they're just repairing? Road graders cutting a line and then ran along the road. Unable to visit hospital. There's no staff here. And I get foreign workers to work at the hospital. Unemployment due to low education. Well, you guys gotta stay in the frickin' school system for more than a day to become smarter. Come on. There's a checkbox on the production building that can be checked to alert when production stops. Yes. I do get a lot of notifications. Usually it tells me that anyways when it's like there's this like when this place stops working and it's like, hey, this isn't working. To stop producing and stuff like that. I mean, does that work with like a hospital, I guess? Guess what I should do it with is like this thing. Where is it? Am I just like scrolling past it? Is that at the top? Almost decrease. I know I've seen that thing that you're talking about before, but for some reason I'm not seeing it. Is it maybe only supposed to be for like a building like this? It like produces stuff? Hospitals or services? Okay. So it wouldn't be in there. Or would it be on this one? We get a tree locker now. Like I really could build that closer, but I guess the tree logger really isn't that useful. So we have enough logs like already stored up here, so we don't need to like increase our productivity. I'm gonna say this is high priority and this is low. Why are you doing this? You should be doing this line, not that line. It's a checkbox. Not every building seems to. Oh yeah, this one does. Yeah, it's like every building I clicked on happened to be a building that didn't have it, right? God, they're still repairing these buses. I think these buses are just never going to be repaired. What are you guys complaining about? Can't work because dumb, can't work because school, can't work because sick, can't work because hospital, can't work because tavern, sports, food, meat, clothing. Nobody's selling here. Your destination is here, and then there. Get to it. least we're making a little bit of money out of the exporting of like lumber. That's making us a little bit of money. It's not much though. We're still in kind of trouble here. If I like just mine something, what's like a good resource to try to mine? Should I try to mine coal? See if there's like a coal somewhere around here. Oh, is there coal out here? I don't see any coal. Alright, something else I can like dig up and just get money for. I saw some way to like to dig up like gravel before. I don't know where that went. Food, alcohol, and crops. Research geology in the University of Resources. Yeah, I don't have too many smart people though. I don't have any smart people. Research is long and slow right now. Oh, here we go. Gravel quarry. Okay, gravel processing. So, quarry stones and gravel. Do I buy and sell stuff in a 1-to-1 ratio? Like, see if I like sold them like some gravel, would I sell it per ton, and then like if I want to go buy it immediately after, it'd be 10 per ton? I see these things and then it's like I click away from them and I completely lose them like right after. Miscellaneous, it's like, what if I just do a gravel mine? And then we just like process it. You lose some selling and rebuying depending on the points of export import, kind of like tariffs. Okay. Because I was just wondering if I should just like sell everything and just like, you know, instead of like relying on like just keeping sources, that way I can just like not have to be like, okay, I want this one to, you know, you want this one to get resources from here, but I want this one to there, and then it's like, we run out of resources, what do we do, you know? This one apparently requires like water or something. so it's much smaller. Where is general cargo storage, I guess? Would it that no warehouse or no? Open storage, right? Now, how do I store this? How do I store gravel? The input in the Baker gravel quarry is for fuel, but it might be wrong. Okay. I don't really have like resources to kind of like build something, so it's like I want to keep the amount of resources we use like to a minimum. This stores all that stuff. This stores all this stuff. This is for vehicles and containers. This is just for meat, and this is for going. I store gravel. I don't see any way to store gravel. Do we just ship it out right away, I guess? Because like I see there's like little things that like spin off of this. Also, we're gonna need power out here too, but oh, period. We got. No, I can't use that because that's already being used over there. Agitate like coal or iron. Yes, you are right. Thank you, thank you. Now, I need to get power over here. All these power stations are being used. I could split one off there, otherwise I'd get a... I mean, how is that being used up here yet? Oh, wait, this actually got finished. Oh, it's not finished. We're still waiting on this to get built. Connected to any offices. Oh, because of the stupid way this works. There, now it works. Okay. I can run a power line from here. Just double it back over here and then build a power thing here. Or I could run one from over here. I think this is best. We'll run one from here over to here. And then we'll get power over here that way. Because we need an electrical substation. Just build it on this side of the road. Okay, and then... just have this go underground. Something's in the way. Oh, there's another frickin' power thing there. That's why it's not working. And they're not. No, they cannot. Okay, so wires cannot cross. So just do an above ground one then. Train is waiting too long. What do you mean train is waiting too long? We're almost in winter time, so probably just have to let everybody go and probably got money to get some more employees for next season. Supply network is always important and switches, so you never like cap off all the connecting points. Yeah, I didn't know that I was gonna build that there, but it's like I have like this set up here, and then there was like a switch point that was like right here that was set up here. I should be making the bigger switch points. Like this one here pepped up for something too, but yeah, it's like I need the I should just build like two like back to back, or like I should start building these ones. What does this one do? Is this like a one-way? Like a one-way voltage or something? What does this do? It looks like it takes voltage from one direction and outputs it the other way, I guess. So I'm using high voltage lines. So these should be able to, you know, fairly far. They're 8 megawatt lines. We're only using like 1 megawatt. Using up 1 megawatt. Or we have 1.8 megawatts as our max. I don't think we're even using like a full megawatt yet, right? Like we're not even like a tenth of the way of using a megawatt. You. Gonna grab people from here. Send them up there. Where you going? Yeah. I'm gonna grab people from here. Send them up there. Where you going? You are gonna grab people from here. And send them up. Oh, this is just a storage facility, so that doesn't even matter. Oh, I should get that power running up here. And it's winter. Goodbye, everybody. We've all but frozen. Oh, I mean, these things generate waste. So let's get... Where's that one truck that I got that's, picking up waste for these places? Oh, there he is. We're gonna add a few stops to your trip. We're just gonna be loading. Mixed waste and mixed waste. Okay, and we got power here. Building without drinking water, son of a bitch. Okay, we need a water substation. Alright, where is a... Should be a pipe around here I can split. Oh, the priority switch has next-gen logic. It use for examples if you have a domestic power plant, want to use your own power first before buying more from the border. Okay. I don't have a power plant, so that is good to know for whenever I do get a power plant. Where is small water pumping station? No. Small water well, water switch. I'm just gonna put a small water pumping station in here. Just to make sure if this goes uphill or something like that, we can like pump the water. And then I need this to connect. Yeah. And then that should all get built. Oh, that's what that thing. Okay, I get you now. So this thing here basically uses like whichever one you wanted to use first. And then it'll use the other power, primary power snapping split or something like that. What mechanisms can we get here? Oh, I guess we can get an excavator, which would make it work faster. Fuel to go, guys. I need you add that onto your stops. No workers. Oh, they need water anyways. If I have a vehicle there, does that replace workers or do I still need workers? Does it just make like the workers work better if I have a vehicle there? Every vehicle replaces workers. Okay, cool. So oh, it has stuff in it right now. So I need to transfer this because it's already maxed out. I need to get a vehicle to transfer the quarry stones to the other place. Otherwise, that's not gonna work. Oh, okay. That is an open hole? No, what is that? That is a covered hub. Now, what is the other one? Okay, reverse car, vegetative road, bringing wheeler, sewage, slowing, police truck, water, open hall. I thought it was open hall, but excavator, a dump truck? Yeah, it's a dump truck. Okay. What's the smallest load of a dump truck I can get? About 4 tons. Wait, okay, what's the cheapest hauler I can get then? It looks like this one. I'll get this one. Okay, now I need you. Stop here and there. You're gonna pick up gravel and you're gonna drop up gravel. Yeah, load up to wait until full. And then wait until unloaded. Start. There we go. Forget to hit the start button sometimes. Do we need workers to move it into the dump? Into the dumper? Wait until fully loaded. Where's the bus stop? Just gonna stop picking up anybody to like fill in the spots. There's not enough foreign workers. Okay, now we can... Let me take this guy. Oh, you just dropped off like 4 workers. Why are you not? Okay, if I want to take this out, I need a liquid. Storage and fuel unloading. And I have to just do this until we can get other stuff. Because we gotta start exporting this stuff so we can like make some money off of this. Does the source of this eventually degenerate over time? Will we run out of oil? Why are they not loading the gravel on this? We have 0.949. 0.49 here. Then this guy's not doing anything. Only production of 0.00 fully per day. No vehicles are ready to load stones or no conveyors connected. We cannot store or export quarried stones. Why not? Why is this not working? Sewer tank is overflowing. Family just needs a sewer tank too. God damn it. Is backward slope? It messes up when it's like and across one of these lines. Yeah, every time it touches the line, it like messes up. We're going that way. What is this doing? I'm having issues. Your system is not pressure driven or certainly gravity driven. It can't go downhill. Else there's like an uphill part at some point and that's why it's messing up. It's also because I have it in the wrong I have it in the wrong thing. I chose an input pipe instead of an output pipe. That also is kind of messing with it. looking at the current depths when building becomes really important with sewage. Oh, so like I would have to do something like, okay, I think I understand what you're saying now. Okay, so like, I would want to build something like this over here. So you build like this over here. And then we would connect this thing over to that one. And then we would do kind of the same thing over here. Okay, I kind of get it now. The terrain map also kind of helps. There we go. It's kind of hard to really see it. Most of this is kind of like flat, you know? I do that. I'll figure it out later if I have to use it for something. Cause yeah, like the terrain map, it's like, you can see it when it does like this stuff over here, but like, this is all pretty much flat. Cannot store or export quarried sounds. I know why this isn't working. Because I'm a dumbass. Why am I so stupid? I was trying to export gravel instead of the quarried stone. That's why this wasn't working. I thought it was like the quarry stone was the... I was thinking the gravel was the quarry stone and that's what we were getting, but it was actually the other way around and... Sewer tanks are overflowing. Workers like pick up from here? Or do I actually have to like specify places to be like, oh, you must get your stuff from here before you go to the border? Because like these guys are set to head to the border to grab like stuff and then go out with it. So it's like if I have any available in like inside of like my country or my area or whatever, like will they try to use that first, or do they just go straight to the border regardless? I forgot to set that. I wondered why these guys haven't done anything for such a long time. It's because I freaking forgot to set them to use the freaking border. Deliver mechanisms only with trucks. I want you... I want your route to change. You to go... here instead. And stop going to the gravel pit. To go to the bus stop, and then that way we can filter out to both these places. Maybe I don't need anybody working here anymore. Now that I've got the vehicle working. How do I... Here we go. Okay. Maximum number of workers. We'll chop them off over at the bus station, and then if there's people that are needed for one of these places, then they'll get one of these places. Now we have a little bit of gravel, not much, 25 tons. We can start trying to export that. Also, we should finish this road. I can get the train ready. Which really doesn't seem like it's ever gonna happen, because now they're working on this line for some reason. Instead of working on this line. construction girls to your own gravel supply. Well, gravel is like quite thin margarines. Well, don't I have to like direct like all of my stuff to do that, or wait, do I just make like a small depot of nothing but trucks and then just like put all the trucks in there and then have them go to that quarry pit or something? Done this earlier. They go through that wood really fast. actually getting close to having a positive amount today. I should invest more into logging. Actually making some money out of that. I'm gonna invest more into logging. So we actually seem to be making money from logging right now. I think that might actually save us. We're like we're running out of money right now. Okay, where was logging? Cutting post. No, don't X that. Yeah, but I need to make a profit at this point because I am like on the verge of like going bankrupt. So if I can't like recover pretty soon, we're pretty much gonna run out of money. It was like the first time that we actually had like almost profit at this point, you know? I mean, we'll switch over to like something that's gonna be much more lucrative later, but at the very least, if we can just get like a baseline of just like extra kind of cash flow and stuff like that, that's pretty much the main thing I'm going for right now. Not yet. I'm waiting for this to get built so that way I can, because I can't get the oil out of your can. Oh, wait, there's a... Oh, I can just get oil straight out of here, can't I? Shit, I thought I had to, build this first. Well, I'm done. Okay, I've been getting this up for so long and I didn't even realize I could load it from that truck. Or from that tank. And tons. 43 miles per hour. This is the cheapest one, but this is the fastest one. Yeah, I thought I had to get this thing in order to be able to load it, you know? Because like, it's a oil fuel loading and unloading section. So I thought I had to get that, but I can just get it straight from here. Because I didn't even notice that there was a parking spot there. So I guess I can just get it straight from there. Oh, forgot to start it. Okay, so that'll give us 10 tons. We have a road belt. Because my thought was I was originally going to build a rail station. And the rail station would just grab the oil and then come back and just, it'd be the quickest way to get it there back, you know? Because it's like everything else requires like some sort of way to like load and unload stuff, so I figure it's being logical with that too. Okay, so we'll at least export the oil for now. And that should give us some extra money. Oil is only 66 to the ton, but I mean that's $660 every delivery that they make at that, and that should add up. I have 2 trucks going right now. What is the pumping rate of this? 5.5 tons of oil. Or what depth? So I should only have, I mean, I guess it's like, how long does it take them to deliver that? I guess that's the question, is does it take them a full day to deliver it? Nah, it doesn't take a full day, so the 2 of them should be draining it then. I didn't do any of the tutorials, by the way, too. Hi, Jay. I just jumped into this game and just started going like, what does this do? It's technically my second map. The first map, I just kind of abandoned it because I wasn't really, I felt like I was about to hit the bankruptcy thing, but this one, it's like, I had a little bit more of a plan of what I wanted to do. The first map was essentially just, what does this do, you know? It's figuring stuff out. Okay, so we're currently in a profit right now. I mean, as long as we don't have to get a bunch of citizens, I think we're okay. How is the logging stuff going? Okay, I think what we need to do is we need to change this so that he makes a stop over there after every stop instead of like going back and forth between them all. Goes from there to the sawmill, and go from here to the sawmill, and then there to that sawmill. Wood. I'm not good. Good. Oh no. There we go. It's not when you move by trucks, but you just hit the limits on like order traffic as you expand. Everything moves by truck. Also, trucks need maintenance and it's a nasty trap of like crash. Trap that can crash your you also get old, eventually needing more and more maintenance and replacements. Yeah, I've got a lot of vehicles that are needing like replacements and maintenance right now, so it's like I got a bunch of old buses and stuff. Having a loading station often just means loading is slower. Same for unloading. Like when I get a train set up, okay? Like when I eventually get this train set up and I'm like loading stuff up into the train, it's just gonna go straight to the border and drop it off there and then come back, right? Like I don't even have to worry about like the trucks at that point. I think I need like individual trucks just for those things up there. Yeah, I need more trucks. Those are open hauls, total capacity. I'm gonna buy 2 more trucks. I'm just gonna have him do just this. And then we'll do the same thing with you. So we can start getting more of this stuff transported over to the sawmill. So the sawmill runs faster. We get more wood. Might actually need another truck for transporting the wood out. I mean, maintenance on locomotives. Well, it's easier to get them into maintenance bay though, right? Isn't it? Because like with the buses, like I have to send a maintenance thing out to like deal with these things. Why aren't these guys doing the maintenance anymore? Oh, because they're not set to maintenance. It's been a year has passed since the last repair. Should I just get rid of these vehicles then? Just get, like, new buses? I mean, they're not even being used right now. I'm just gonna get them off the freaking map. Like, they're not even doing anything. Okay, how are we doing on money? If repair moves too slowly, it gets broken up. If repair moves too slowly, it gets broken up. Like, they stop repairing it, you mean? Your repair stations seem to have little workers. Oh yeah, that's always an issue. Vehicles have a repair button in their menu that sends them to repair it under their own powers. Yeah, but for some reason the buses don't ever do that. I don't know what to do about that. Like, if I send them to do it, like, they won't do it, but then, like, these guys will be sent out to go repair it. Like, buses can't go to the repair shop for some reason. But the vehicles will go there, I think, so. Why is there no staff here? We made 21,000 on exports last month. Aren't these guys supposed to just Are you guys supposed to just get trees or something? Or they only pick up trees? Oh, I thought these were like loggers or cutters or whatever. So these just pick up trees or what? So I thought these like would cut trees down. They are tree harvesters, then what are they doing? They're just sitting here. They're doing nothing. And this seed's just sitting out here. Trees just need to be picked up. Guys just on break or something? Aren't these guys working? This one doesn't have any workers either, so... I mean, now it has a worker, but... Or it didn't. Oh, okay, now there's one person there, right? Yeah, there's one person working here. I just have too many things over here. Is this like one too many for it to like be able to work with? I don't know what's going on with this one. This one's just busted. There's one worker. There's been one worker here for a while. But for some reason they're not operating. Like, this one doesn't have any workers, but they're still doing shit. water, they have power, they have everything they need. Yeah, waste extraction. Yeah, mixed waste is not overflowing. Water quality is 100%. Sewage pollution is 52%. Don't see why this isn't working. Well, sometimes they have a worker there, but they still don't do anything. So, we're gonna have a green positive this month? As long as I don't, like, buy anything, we might make it. The wood piles belong to a logging building, I think. Or, like, they all belong to, like, this one or something. Okay, we got a trap jam right now. This guy's doing maintenance or something? A truck make maintenance of another truck. The woodcutter station theoretically traffic jam. Hello. Yeah, I think this truck is repairing this truck right now. So, this entire traffic jam is happening because of this. And no peace going around. I'm gonna delete that. And the cars all get to go. Make sure people are working there. There's more people working. They're just missing components is all. The building's already assigned, so should already be providing them. I'm just gonna delete this one. I think it's probably because we just have too many things overlapping over here that probably just doesn't work because they're like right on top of each other. We're actually not exporting enough. Maybe we were going to be exporting more than we were using, but I think we can export more. What's the plan for the future? Well, as soon as we get a more steady income here, we're gonna try to build like more of a city thing over here. Like a docking yard and stuff like that. We're gonna get some shipping and things like that going on. But I'm still waiting on the rail system to finish. Upgrade this road. It'll take a little bit, but I upgrade this road. This will give them secondary pathway for them to use. That'll be faster too. They'll hopefully get a little bit of congestion off this road. First stop is unreachable. Oh, right, because I'm building the road. press calculating with the export and import theoretically demand in other countries. Orders need of rail construction. You make orders, supplies to the rail construction office, otherwise nothing gets built. Yeah, so I have rails being built, but right now all my builders are not working because I don't use any workers, so we're waiting on getting more workers before we can get more of the rails built. And it's winter. Everybody freezes because nobody's working in the coal plant. Or the heating plant. Is there any way I can like store heat? Or is it like just when heat is gone, that's it? Oh, yeah, it does need boards. Hey, what's happening? Hot water tanks in the systems have some buffer, but only a few hours. Because the issue is that it's like every time like we run out of like these guys stop working, it's like we instantly run out of heat. And then it's just like all we do is just go like, all right, everybody doesn't want to live here anymore, and then nobody like lives here anymore. But I have zero population until summer comes around. Most way like hire some people to like work the things, and then they work for a bit and then they stop. So hot water system, hot water tanks. What's the hot water tanks? Is a small heating pump station? Is that what you mean? Is this what I need? A heat pump station, and then like connect that to like mode constant workers in a heating plant to get through the winter. Yeah, but I don't know how to like force people to work in like a specific spot. Like they freaking live around here, so they should be like able to just walk right there, right? Like, how do I force like the people that live here to work at the plant? that what I do? Does that force them to work over here? Wait, what happens to those people I just... Did they just disappear? I do this. Now they should just work over there, right? Only one of the 12 people I just freaking got, or 20 people that I got, is actually working over here. Should I just get rid of boost if temperature is above? So I'm assuming if they like max out this, then the people go to like other locations or something, or is it just strictly like no workers? Oh. We get like all 4 of these houses are just gonna be working strictly at the power plant, and the power plant only. Well, it's like 20 people can't fill like 2 slots on the frickin' heating plant for a day, right? Heat system, heating plant, building, water tank, finally sheets, batch of flat. No workers, no workers, no workers. Why are there no workers? Never any workers. Where's all the workers? As they're all leaving. One worker can't seem to work here. We lost a bunch of money last month because we bought those vehicles. If it wasn't for the vehicles, we would have broken even. So this month we were down 1,000. Spending all the money with the immigration with the dollar amounts right now. I don't understand how it's like I'm supposed to force these guys to work here when it's like they don't ever want to freaking... They just don't seem to want to work, you know? I have like multiple places for you guys to get to? Yeah, you can. Okay, so you can have multiple places for them to go to. I can like hire a smart person or something like that, and they can go there or something. Watch the temperature and overlay. I don't see it. There's a heat one, I don't see it. Let's take away their vodkas. Vertical menu, it's a red symbol. This one? Properties, buildings, helicopters, city planning. Building properties, interior. It tells me the temperature, I guess, if I look at them this way. Everything's under like 30 degrees still. So do I need more plants or something? Is there not enough heat? Does this not produce enough heat for everything? Is that what the issue is? Like, this doesn't produce enough heat? I don't know what 42 GS of heat equates to when it comes to housing. For the symbol of the temperature, you have to. Heat water tanks? Yeah, I did get tool, but I mean, you could just call them Frankfurts, and I'd be like, that still doesn't make any sense of how much one unit is worth when focused across 20,000 people. It just doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't know what I need to supply people with heat. Like, I don't know if that one unit is worth enough to contribute to, like, a building, or if I need 20 to contribute to a building. I mean, as far as I can tell, I think I need more heaters or something. Like, I need another, like, I need another coal plant or something like that, like another heat plant. All of the city. The most important thing in winter is the health. Oh, good thing we've got a hospital right here with nobody staffed. Without heating, nothing works. Plant isn't enough. That's what I'm thinking, is this plant isn't enough. Even with it, like, running it, like, with everybody that I've got working it, like, it just doesn't seem like it's producing enough heat. Maybe staff the plant with workers from custom office. There are already people being delivered there, but I don't have enough people to... Like, there's not enough foreign workers for me to maintain it. How many people was living there? I mean, this house can support up to 110 people. But everybody moved out because it got too cold. Like right now, it's too cold, so everybody's gonna be leaving again. In the city, I think I can get like about 600 or somewhere around 600, 700 people. If I was to max out my current, housing right now. But it's like every winter, it's like our population just completely, you know, nosedives because nobody stays warm during winter because I just don't know, I don't have enough heat being produced or something. There's buildings that distribute heat. Well, yeah, but I mean, this also distributes the heat as well. So this is distributing heat. I mean, this thing over here, I've got... Are you kidding me? This never got built? I have a heat distributor over here. I'm getting rid of this. This one is just, he's just taking up space. We don't need this. We gotta just move these guys over to here. We're just gonna deconstruct this building, because it's doing nothing but getting in the way at this point. Just gonna demolish this. Get rid of that building. We don't need that building. Yeah, the rails are coming along, but they're building the wrong rail right now. Suspend construction. Oh, they can't build that line until they finish this line? How do I break this line so that they have to, like, work on another line? They just, like, build, like, a section or something? Anyway, just kind of do, like, this or something. There, now that'll force them. So now they have to finish this. And then they can work on this one. That's why they haven't been working on this, because they're trying to finish this part of the freaking line. Where, then they're not working because we don't have any workers and stuff, so. Well, it seems like we have a few workers still struggling. As long as we don't keep, like, as long as we can kind of keep our balance somewhat high, we're pretty good. I just don't want to waste any more money on immigrants right now until we can get more. Until we can, like, guarantee that we're gonna, like, keep them for, like, the next season. Workers can go there without bus, just walking. That's, I mean, this is all walking pathways here. And they're connected directly to the housing, so they should be able to just walk right there. I'm pretty sure I set it up right. They're just being dumbasses. Winter should be over here in a few seconds. Alright, now that we have 0 population, it's 1969. Oh, let's fill it this. Fill it this. Okay, and then need a couple experienced workers. Okay, and now we have population that should be able to work and do shit. Ouch. Wait, did they lose their... Oh, okay, so I have to do... Okay, so if I add that onto there, then that forces them to also do other things too. Okay, so with this one, like, I've got them set to the hospital, so I want to do that, so that way some people work in the hospital and other people can go off do other things. Okay. Plants, not too much near city because pollution kills people. You need 4,200 joules of heat. A liter of water by 1 Kelvin. What about hops? I'll worry about that later, Cookie. So then, I'll worry about getting that set up later, because we don't even have materials to, like, to do stuff right now, so it's like, it's not that big of an issue, I think, right now. Okay, so I need to build another giant space heater of some sort. I can build the big ass one. Built a big ass heating plant. And then what? Do I need a heat exchanger in here? So if I build a heat exchanger over here, and we build a giant ass heating plant over here, and then we just have this like over here. It's not like right next to the city, but it's close to the city, and then we pipe this up over to the heat exchanger, and the heat exchanger basically gives them more heating over there, yeah? Does that work with the setup? I'm gonna build like this here. And then we're gonna build like, what's the difference? Oh, that's like walking distance, that's like driving, and then... I'm assuming the small ones aren't... I shouldn't bother with the small ones. Should I just build the big one? Or should I build the small one? That cookie. We're just gonna build that one. I don't need like a pump or anything, do I? Like to send this uphill? I probably do need a pump, don't I? So I'll need to build like a heating pump here. That way I can like send it over here without it like, if I mean, I guess I could just keep it ground level for this one. I just figured that way I can just have like roads or whatever that go through here without having to like worry about it, but okay, I'm just gonna do it ground level. Is the heat exchanger not what I want then? Because I thought the heat exchanger distributes the heat. Right? Yeah, it does? Okay. So this is right then, right? Like, these guys are gonna make the heat, they're gonna ship it down the pipe, it's gonna come out here, and it's gonna heat up all these mofos. Pipes lose less heat the deeper they are underground. How can I make it underground? So I didn't see an option to make it underground. I was trying that, but doesn't seem like it's going underground. I'm hitting Q, like I can hit E and make it go up. Q doesn't make it go underground. Okay, why is there a siren? Oh, it's an ambulance. That's what that sound is. I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, I don't see a way I can build it underground. Maybe the small ones can go underground or something? No? I don't know. Alright, I'm just building them this way. I don't have any other options in building it that way. Maybe I don't have the tech for it or something. If spend all that money on immigration, we would have been in profit. Alright, have they started work on this yet? We're getting low on money, so I can't really afford to buy too many things. Also, I've heard one of these trams if I'm going to. I just sell off all these things, maybe. I'm just gonna sell these off. All of these are very expensive. I can't really afford that right now. It's gonna only have one track layer for now. Why does it cost money for me to sell the vehicles? Shouldn't that give me money if I sell a vehicle? Oh, none of the... Apparently the temperature is still fucking too closed. Or too cold or something. Yeah, why did selling those off cost me money to export them? That doesn't make sense. Shouldn't I have gotten money for selling those things? Towing costs money. You can make money. You can build a scrapyard, a steel scrap metal, make more money. Oh, well, that would have been good to do, but I guess, but too late now. That was kind of a waste of money on my part then. People are dying and leaving this place so bad. First can't work because education level, can't work due to sickness, can't or unable to visit the hospitals. Export them to vehicles, to the flatbeds too. I guess I can just exported them then. Could have sent my own guy out to do it. Can't visit doctor. "200 people cannot visit doctor. They have no doctors." Why do we have such high unemployment? Primary school before they can work. Well, nobody's working here, but we got plenty of kids in the schoolyard. Citizens help to frickin' shut up. Whatever this is, shut up. Whatever this is, shut up. Whatever this is, shut up. All this shit, just shut it all off. Here. No more messages, no more alerts, no more problems, right? Hey, fuck off. I said no more alerts. We have one teacher. There's no staff. Wait, why is staff and teachers different? Hey, do you have a thing? Are you not actually doing a thing? Nah, you're set. Okay. Guess you just don't have anything to contribute to this. Staff does not need to be as educated. Okay, you guys work over here or something. Get teaching and shit. Why'd you guys stop working? Yeah, I need to grab like all my buses that are like taking people, like the freaking taking the foreign workers. I need to like redistribute them. We're taking them to the wood cutting post. You're taking them to a bus stop. I mean, that's okay. You're just sitting around. Customs to a gravel processing plant. Oh, I don't know. It's too hard to like read through that stuff. It's like too many freaking things I have to like look through on that thing. It's like I can't even figure out like which one's doing what. It's like the information's just like so tiny. Right, where's my guy that's like you actually operating now. You're not operating because you don't have workers. And now you have workers. You got 6 workers. Get to work. If I didn't sell off those vehicles, I'd had another 36,000. Well, we spent 62 grand on imports. Why are we spending so much more on imports all of a sudden? Well, probably because we're building the factory. This is probably why we're spending so much money right now. So we're importing stuff to get this stuff built. I started with medium amount. Bunch of new citizens running out to do stuff. We have some teachers this time. Okay, so how long does this take to make them, like, not dumbasses? Apparently there's students that are 30 years old and in the schoolyard. How educational. What do you do, fellow kids? Treating one patient. 3 doctors working on 1 patient. Why is it 3 doctors, only 1 patient? Are 2 of the doctors in the ambulances or something just sitting around doing nothing? Is that what's going on here? Oh, now we got 2 patients now. Probably low loyalty making them ineffective. I don't know how to do that. I built a statue. Doesn't that make them loyal? There's a big ass statue. Be loyal. You're walking by a statue. Be loyal. Be loyal. All of you, be loyal. Y'all walking past this thing too, so hopefully that's making them more patriotic. Right. John Lennon? $8,000 I spent on immigration. Cost me a lot. This feels like it is still increasing. I need more trucks to like load this shit out, because that apparently is my only way I'm gonna get money right now. I gotta do it before I run out of cash to buy another oil tanker. $55 miles per hour. And that's the fastest one, is 50 miles per hour. They can hold 10 tons. And one of these guys is basically like enough to make up the cost of what this would be when I sell off the 10 tons. Your unhappy loyalty goes down. Well, I mean, loyalty can't go below 0. So I don't see how they're losing loyalty. Hey, this thing got built. I need to upgrade this road. There's a gravel factory. Oh, this road needs to get replaced too. Like you're really driving to work. I would replace some of these roads, so I'll be able to get around better. Looks like a fountain right there. Toiletable, huh? Give them a little bit of space. Graphic jam. Alright, and we make a little bit of money. Vehicle maintenance office. Everything's a little beaten up around here. We have this one. No, not that one. Where is it? This one here. Workers. The things don't need to be smart, right? Is needed for a lot of maintenance jobs. We can increase the storage amount. Of course, the big problem is that people that are supposed to be bringing the plastic here aren't bringing the plastic here. Oh, the warehouses are full. So they're not bringing any more plastic because the warehouses are full. Maybe now they'll get some. Can't work because of low education. Can't work because all kindergartens are full. Or understaffed, I should say. Oh, what the fuck is it? It's like a hurricane? That's interesting. Okay. Where I can't fit that shit there. I'm gonna get these people to be like assigned to work in the kindergarten or something. Citizens are unhappy. The citizens are unhappy. The citizens are unhappy. immigrants all need education before they can work. Well, I have a school, but that's about it. But school's like always understaffed. I'm trying to get this built so that way I can maybe have them work over here. So you're not even doing anything. What are you doing? I also need to get this built so that way I can get some people to run this plant here. Oh shit, I need to get old here. Dumper, right? I think the thing that's been supplying them ran out of it, like broke down or something like that, and they just never got back out there, so they haven't been like supplying places. Alright, so we have 700 tons of oil. I think we're finally actually going down in oil. They just need a school, right? They don't need like a higher education than school. Like I know like doctors and stuff require like a better education, but I need an orphanage. Should I build an orphanage? Is an orphanage important? Is it a techna? Is it what kind of university? University halls of residence? One of these ones or something? Pieces of loss of children. Should I click the prefer student according to education? Wait, can they not construct here? Oh my god, that's stupid. It's so stupid. Why does that? Why is that even a thing? So they can't construct there because it's on the other side of Because it's like on the other side of this like thing here, even though it's like you can drive through it. Why does it even why does it even have that if they can't drive through it? To do construction. Can they like drive through it if they if they complete the road on the other side? I feel like that just like deleted something. Yep, just try and delete something. You didn't try to delete something in the ground this time, did you? Looks like everything's still intact here. It doesn't have a through. So it doesn't have a through, but it's like... It's just stupid because it looks like it does. I don't know what that was anymore. Holding pipe connection. Cooling tower. Oh, okay. I'm like, why would I want a cooling pipe? Oh, I could have built a solar panel. Small wind power generator. Oh, we don't have the tech though. Never mind. We can't build that. We are too dumb to build that. such that I think it can reconnect a road without interrupting fire service. Oh, we got less than 100K left. Building closed due to bad weather. Building without drinking water. God damn it. Really? Is that... How's that not close enough to the drinking water? I'll just drink water, salt blue over there. Water substation. Should be a water switch around here. Who's doing your waste management over here? It's just this. I think somebody is supposed to be doing waste management for them. Huge truck. Really can't buy a new vehicle right now, though. Where's the progress trucks at? I've gotta have one that's like going around up here. Like add on to their like route or something. We're okay for the time being, but... This bus break down? I think this bus broke down. This one's about to break down. So this is also stopping a lot of our commerce too, I think, is that this thing broke down. Okay, what if I get a new bus and then I copy this guy's thing over to the other one? Okay, so what kind of bus was this? An IKR 620. I'm taking people to the treatment plant. "60 passengers. It sounded like less passengers and maybe a little bit cheaper. I will get this one. Like, it's a lot cheaper. Now where is that bus at? Take this one. I'm gonna copy your schedule and apply it to you. And then you're gonna start your schedule. And this one, I guess we're just gonna get rid of it. As everything got held up there. Closed due to bad weather. What does that even mean? The drinking water, I know what that means. Wait, they don't have a sewage. Shit. Well, we're gonna do something about the sewage. That's a sewage pipe up there. Built this here and then we connected into that sewage pipe up there. Yes, I wanted to build it like right here. And connect that into this. The resources to really like build more things everywhere. Oh, good thing it's level ground. Elevation of 10 feet. We need it connected. Usually it doesn't let you connect it if it won't work, right? Alright, well now you got me worried about it, so... have a footpath that goes across this? Sure you didn't see like the one that was over here that was like a 10-foot like drop down. So I have like a 10-foot one over here that it's like the input is like 10 feet down. Bad weather. Oh, we got 100,000 left, so also we don't have to buy a bunch of immigrants and spend any money on anything. This cold weather can work without the... Why does it say closed due to bad weather? What am I supposed to do when it says closed due to bad weather? Oh, because I told it to be closed due to being... I get it now. It's closed because I told it to be closed. Too hot for it to be open. I'm leaving this one running just so that it's like everything stays warm before winter hits. So that way it's like we don't have to scramble to heat everything up. So this one's always just gonna be running 24/7 to heat everything. And then this one's gonna kick on during winter time to really heat everything up. So it's like we'll already have like 90-degree, water heaters and shit like that. And then it'll be like, okay, it's super cold, this and kick on and it'll heat everything up and keep everything warm. It'll take 2 more years for this to finish. Okay, we might need to build a second one of these. Because right now we're actually like pulling in more. Or we're selling it quicker than we're pulling it in. What is that? They definitely do. How do I make a switch? I have to go under liquids, I guess? This is just a pumping station. So I use like a underground pumping station? Now what I need? Pumping stations are the pipeline switches. Okay. Should get like hide the UI. It's not connecting. I know it's not connecting. But I'm using the underground one, not the overground, not the one that's like above ground. There we go. Like, why is this not working? An above ground, dumbass. Okay. I'm like trying to like freaking rub. Put a freaking like, you know, circle through the square hole kind of thing. Please tell me this is like in range and power. And it's October, here comes the snow. Where's the vehicles? Fuel, horsepower, height, value. Can't see like repair value anywhere. Where's that, the repair value? No, we're in tear is not 16. That's just the amount of fuel that it has. Something I could like take a look at this and just be able to see which ones. Oh, here we go. Show wear and tear. Another bus that's just sitting here. This one should be getting repaired. A mechanical component. Why are you not getting the mechanical components? Why are you not getting mechanical components to bring over here? Because your warehouse is full. Unloading is not set at storage. Percentage is at 50%. And now they have some mechanical components. Now this should be getting repaired. If they had workers. If they had workers. We have like 200 people left living here. Should I build a bridge and like start trading with these guys? Health is 45%. Only 39 people can visit a doctor. BDCs are unhappy. Building temperature is too low. Just turn this on. Just gotta turn that on. People are complaining about it being too cold already. Percent production. Booyah. Fucking vehicle. Oh no. Change the threshold for the temperature. Oh yeah, you can. All right. Close it over 60 degrees. Make any progress on no dip pads. There's nobody working here. I think you're assigned to work your end. You mean be like educated or something? It says regular workers, right? If I get like dumbass workers, I'd be fine. Just need regular primary school education. Oh, why would it need the people to not be dumb? I can't tell. I mean, this looks like a normal thing. I guess that's just an adult or whatever, but Yeah, it's because it's winter. Everybody's saying it's too cold now. Now we don't have any workers, so nobody's gonna be, manning the frickin', power plants to keep the temperature high. They're like, oh no, we can't live here because it's too cold. Nobody wants to work the power plants. Then it gets even colder, and then everybody's like, I don't want to be here because it's way too cold. I'm not gonna insert another map. I think I went a little too overboard with the buses. Let's get the loan tech. I don't know where loans are. I was hoping to get this researched at some point, but this was taking too long. Well, whether it's pointless or not for the trains, I thought it would be cool to do trains. I wanted to do trains because the trains. I said about to me things for the trains too early, because I was just trying to figure them out. Right, so things that we learned is early on what we should do is probably focus on like wood cutting and like natural resources. Just build up from there. I think loans are not something that needs to be researched. Oh yeah, here we go. Loans. Interest rate of 2%. Disable this building so people don't like come here. There we go. If I do that, that reduces, that is so people don't come here anymore. I built this like train station for like leader. Like oil refining. Well, I mean, I'm trying to do that. It's winter. Goodbye, population. They've got to go. They've all gone and frozen away. But we got the preparation ready for it. It's just nobody wanted to stay around and like run the frickin' equipment, so barely breaking even right now. I'm actually almost kind of pulling a profit. No, not this year though. Just exploded. Put my hands in my face just so you can tell. There's no workers, so you might as well get everything repaired, right? I'm assuming it's like a construction crew just goes in there and like repairs it, right? Well, we're definitely gonna have to take out a loan. So probably what we'll do next time is we'll just take out a big ass loan. That way we can repopulate the town. Get a bunch of workers going again. I get them educated, get everything running and everything like that. I think we need more population overall. Because there's really no way for me to tell the number of workers I need versus like the number of citizens that I have. I can only see when I have unemployment. It's really annoying, I feel. It's like I want to know like what the it's like I don't know what like my current like net like needed number of employees is right now. Because like it says, oh, you have unemployed workers, but they're uneducated, so it's like, okay, what does that mean, you know? Population. over the last year, it went up and then dropped. Went up and then drops. And then goes up and then drops. But actually had a pretty good flow of population for a bit. But then after that, it just got really rocky. A lot of people have been dying. And then people are running away too, I guess. Yeah, well, I mean, figured out a bunch of stuff, so definitely think I'm more well equipped to make a new map and figure things out and like actually get like an economy like set and going early instead of just kind of like, because like I spent most of the beginning of the game just kind of like messing around with the rails and just figuring out how stuff worked with that. So it's like now that I kind of understand how that stuff works, it's like I can use that whenever I get around to the point where I can use it. I mean, I kind of almost have it to where I think I could just, I might be able to make money, I think. Like, if I take out a loan, get some people back into the city, build up some industry. Pretty much I gotta, like, replace all my vehicles right now, though, is the thing. I gotta get rid of all my broken vehicles and, like, replace them. And then just focus on like maybe like build a farm, get more lumber getting chopped down. I need to get rid of all my buses. I think that's what I'll probably do. So I'm just gonna get rid of all of my buses, like as just a flat thing. Just get rid of every single bus I have. So that way I can better figure out, I need to redo like all my bus routes is kind of what it is. Because I need to send the immigration workers to very specific places right now. And I need them not going to places that I was like prioritizing early game, because right now those early prioritizations I think is what's like causing me to lose track of a lot of things right now. Or I need to get more stuff through the custom house and to connect different cities and city maps where you're mining and for exports. Well, I mean, that was kind of the plan, was like I was gonna do that with this. I could even I mean, I could set up a an import-export thing like over here. And just like have the rail kind of like go over here and just like have people like drive shit into here and then like have a depot here and just have a train that takes stuff in and out of our city right now. So that way people don't have to like get through the customs like right over here. Like we can send them through the train instead. The tourism thing was a big waste of money because I didn't get enough stuff with the tourism right now. Like it's giving us a slight bit of money, but I feel like we probably spend more resources trying to maintain it, because like I'm sending like people to work there and stuff like that, and like I I shouldn't have people working there right now. It's like, what the thing is like, because I have to meet people working in the tourism part. We are pulling enough money from it to where it's actually like those people would be more useful doing stuff elsewhere, like somewhere else on the map instead of like working on the tourism stuff. I want to like rebuild this road. So this road is like fast for the entire street across this. But that's what I was thinking, like if I make like a part like right here, we can have like people come in and come out. Can you get immigrants from the rail station as well? Like can you get like people that are like passengers or something like that? Like I can get like foreign workers from here, like this train platform. Because I have a diesel engine here. Get guest workers from customs using the rails. Okay. I think this is still salvageable. Like, I still think we can still salvage this. We're just gonna need to take out a loan. We need to basically, like, just get rid of all of our buses, like I said. And then we need to focus on getting like industry stuff, like very specific places. We need to send them to very specific places. I don't think this map is like done for, but it's definitely in the red. But it's like we've been in the red for so long that I feel like we're at a point right now where we're almost back in the green. Like we've almost got like a profit. So I think we can actually recover, as long as we don't have, like as long as we can outdo the loan payments, I think we can get back in. It's green on this though. Like if we have profit, it's green. It's not black. Yes, it is normally called it in the black, but this game represents it by being green. I saw it a few times. There's a few times that popped up here, and then when it's not negative, it's green. You know, when it has like 109 on it, or like, you know, or 26 or something like that. We've had a few months of profit. Alright, well, I saved it. It's 3:30 right now. So, I do have to say, thank you everybody so very much for coming in tonight. It's very, very much appreciated. I hope you all have a great rest of your morning, evening, afternoon, and coffees and everything like that. How brutal are the achievements in this game? I have no idea. I don't ever do achievements, so I don't ever keep track of those things. Let's see. So it's Wednesday into Thursday right now. Yeah, we're going into Thursday. I normally do a stream on a Thursday, but I will be back again for Friday. So I hope to see you all again for Friday night. I don't know. I'm still like into this game, so we might. I don't know. I kind of want to play this again on Friday. Yeah, I know. I might be playing this game again on Friday. But yeah, so I hope to see you all for that stuff. And also something really interesting catches my eye. This is probably the game we're gonna do on Friday. Say goodnight to everybody. And then she says some words. And hopefully it's not a user. Done.
Good night, everyone. Sleep tight and dream sweet dreams. Rest well, user.
She was so close. She was so close. It's like 2 words away from not saying it. Oh, damn it. Is that like kind of like dealing with like a freaking like Punxsutawney Phil or something like that? Yeah, it's like, yeah, he sees the shadow. It's like when Lum mentions user, and you have like 6 more weeks of snow. Yeah, I know. She was doing well for quite a while, and then she just kind of started doing it again. I don't know why. I don't know why. Her programming was working fine for a while, and now it's all broken again. I blame Windows. Windows Update somehow messed it up. Damn you, Windows. Why are you messing up all my stuff? God damn it. Alright. I'll catch you all on Friday. Bye-bye.